Extra Safety Cube Multi-Ball is ready.
Never listen.
Oh, what lost? Head down to the pumping station on the left to make a giant mess. Oh, the orange gel makes you move very fast. Speaking of fast, I wouldn't spend much time covered in that stuff if I were you. Couldn't pronounce some of these ingredients.
Oops. You trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. If I stop watching, I'm sure you'll get bored of this. It's been fun. Don't come back.
That post doesn't really bounce off the post,
Yeah, it's got to be right centre. Nice. It's got to be coming fast. Yeah.
No, just watching. Oh, no, you okay?
In an atmosphere of extreme.
Have you played it yet?
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you. Seriously, she'll get mad. Hit the launch button.
irritating opinions.
Hello there, Reggie's the name, and team building is my game. Let's collaborate the heck out of some science.
I honestly never thought we would need to track how many times you died in the hub. You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Extra Safety Cube Multiball is ready.
The way you two just gave up on that test together shows you are really working as a team. Blah, 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 blah.
Spare threshold 1, super spare engaged. Hey, it's Extra Safety Cube Multiball!
How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test. You may want to try and avoid those tourists. Now let's continue testing.
Extra Safety Cube Multiball is ready.
Breathe with mouth open. You don't need to do that.
one is locked. That's two. It's Aerial Faith Plate Multiball. Don't feel bad. You had a ton of balls in there.
Egotistical.
One is locked.
Poor self-esteem. It's always such a pleasure. And the very night it came me twice. Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want your freedom, take it. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. She was a lot like you, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Carolyn is easy too. One day they woke me up so I could live forever. Such a shame the same will never happen to you. You got your short sideways left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it now. We want to go. It's been fun. Don't come back.
So excited to have you join us today. You're doing pretty good.
Are you expecting applause? want to try and avoid those tourists.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Arsonist.
Cheers, mate. Reggie here.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. No sense of humor.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. Old.
Skill shot.
Not the team player.
down to the pumping station and use the conversion gel so you can make a portal to get out of this little room. Oh, and that orange gel is not safe to drink. Won't be giving that advice again. Small testing progress that way.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. All right, I'm officially no longer paying attention to you.
Goodness.
Always sleeping. Am I interrupting your important conversation?
One is locked. That's two. It's Aerial Faceplate Multiball! Faceplate Jackpot! Faceplate Jackpot! Faceplate Jackpot! Don't feel bad. A ton of balls in the air. good.
Has irritating opinions. Are you doing that just to aggravate me?
Extra Sacred Cube Multiball is ready. In this chamber, we need to summon eager, willing participants to the Circle of Trust.
I'll just save the safety information about the dangerous test you're about to do for after the experiment. Blah, 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 blah.
If you want to leave, just drop the barriers and head for the exit. Grab that before the beam hits it. Grab that before the beam tries to train it. Now that's team building. Oh, grab that! It can't be trained using the beam. One is locked. You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip. That's two. It's aerial faceplate multiball. Faceplate jackpot. 2x jackpot. 2x jackpot.
Your failure brings back such wonderful memories.
I'm gonna give it one more try and improve my skill. Sometimes I feel like people will turn up and then, wanna play again? You wanna play again? Or I can't put in other arcades. That would be rude. Oh no, I just have one from somewhere else. Yeah. Oh, thank you. I put it in and it's ridiculous. I can't scan.
Hi, I'm Reggie, team building core.
Okay. So I want to get on this one. Right, right? Is that a special?
Hello?
How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test.
Greetings, I'm Reggie. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Please continue into the next test chamber. I consider that a failing, by the way.
Okay, for this one, you just keep going up, and oh my, that's quite high. Not a fan of heights myself, but don't worry, you'll do great.
I'll just save the safety information about the dangerous test you're about to do for after the experiment.
Nowhere to go but up. I'm sure the exit is up there somewhere. Hello there, Reggie's the name, and team building is my game. Let's collaborate the heck out of some science.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. Hygiene. Good. That's all it says.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you. Skill shot. Super skill shot. Nice.
Yes, I see you, and no, I don't care. You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
This test appears to be about recruiting strong teams. Sorry.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Those buttons will drop new trainees. Well, that looks valuable. Might want to grab it. Let's bring some more members to the table. Skill shot right there.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Rachel's safety cube multi-ball is ready.
Unconstructive. Blah, 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 blah. Not the team player. Please continue into the next test chamber.
The sign says Big Fling. That's a weird test. I mean, my type is more... Oh,
Do you know why they abandoned this course? Too deadly.
Looks like you've got plenty of options. Let's get to climbing.
That is inside. How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test.
Oh, whoa! That's a skill shot. Super skill shot.
Yeah, there you go.
Frequent mood swings. You may want to try it more, says tourist.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Chronically late.
Now that's a skill shot right there. Super skill shot. Excellent Safety Cube multi-ball is ready. For one last
blah, 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 blah.
Spinner threshold 1. Super spinner engaged. I say we just go forward. We need to be fancy or something.
This course was originally designed to build confidence in humans.
Oh, hey, a portal! Oh, walking, huh? Take that portal. Looks like you climbed to the top of this very tall chamber. Have I made you right?
Well, let's do some tests and see what happens.
It's a long way to the top if you want to get to the top, which I believe we do. Excellent. Keep going.
Do what you must because you can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. At the innocent playing over every mistake. You just keep on trying to do your level best. And the science gets done, and you make a neat contact with people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces, and threw every piece into a fire. Every bird you heard because I was so happy for you. Now these stories of people make a beautiful mind. You're better than that.
Right. Promise you will be cake. I did not lie. I would definitely say that this counts as a cake.
Way better than anything I could have made.
Yeah, that's definitely better than anything I could have made.
Right. That's where we go. Said there would be cake? Then it's not. You lie.
That's awesome.
Alright. Right. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I originally had this idea I was going to make it myself, but I'm really glad that I said I wouldn't because this is like far beyond anything I could have done.
You did such a big like oven.
Yes.
Right?
By the mentioned, huge slabs, so. Now we disintegrate some of this. See if we've got some forks as well. Yeah, we got that.
How many layers is there? Seven layers? Yeah, that's pretty good. Just waiting on Halo to grab some forks so that we can set up a little bit. Oh, I guess you got the real camera, right? I'll let you take it.
The first was all about you and it was that's really funny and really, really clever.
Now I get why they can't sit
So cute.
So I saw it in the back room this morning. Spending something like half the night. Should we get it next to the game?
Yeah.
We can somehow move this. We're going to try getting pictures.
Yeah. Nada Bakery.
Oh.
Yeah, so got something amazing like this. Go to Nada. This is,
Must have been a fun farm.
yeah. A few emails back and forth just to make sure they understood what I meant.
You know if the colors of the cake is also flavor?
Exactly. Well, I'm not sure how it's played, but it's designed to be the colours of the game.
Is it like 6 or 7 layers?
It's massive.
7 layers.
Yeah. Yeah.
They were climbing, cool, that could be 7 layers.
Something like that, yeah, they just sort of put some calculations to it. Right,
Right, get some more plates.
okay.
There we go.
I'm full on pizza and cider, but I'll have some later. I'm gonna go home, have a shower. See you later. See you guys.
Hi, I'm Reginald, Team Building Call. You can call me Reggie. Skill shot.
You may want to try and avoid these turrets. Manipulative.
Greetings, I'm Reggie. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Am I interrupting your important conversation?
Looks like you climbed to the top of this very tall chamber. Have I mentioned I'm not a fan of heights? Don't worry, you'll do great. Oh, sorry.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good.
Greetings, I'm Reggie. Nice to make your acquaintance.
You may want to try and avoid those turrets.
Okay, for this one, you just keep going up, and oh my, that's quite high. Not a fan of heights myself, but don't worry, you'll do great.
Well, let's do some tests and see what happens.
Just hit the stairs and we can get on with it.
Did you know we originally used these cameras to capture moments of intense pain and agony
Excellent,
in their
keep going.
subjects?
Greetings, I'm Reggie. Skill shot. You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Not the team player.
Very good.
Are you expecting applause? Breathes with mouth open. You may want to try an abroad food tourist.
It's a safety cube multi-ball!
Moody. Insecure. You may want to try an abroad food tourist. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Please continue into the next test chamber. admirable people skills. I honestly never thought we would need to track how many times you died in the hub.
Super skill shot! This is the hard light switch. Use the upper left button to control the panel.
Blah, 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 blah.
One is lost. That's two. The reflector is on the spinny platform. It seems to be connected to the spinny thing on the left. I'm sure the beam is perfectly safe. Robots.
Right. I had almost given up hope of ever testing it.
Well, that looks valuable. Might want to grab it. We can't leave until we break down all the barriers. Oh, grab that! It can't be trained using the beam. Too bad. It would have been nice to have that.
If you were wondering how you could annoy me without failing a test, now you know.
Oh, one locked. That's two.
Waddle over to the elevator and continue the testing.
This one looks very straightforward. You shoot the lit things to move. Okay.
Well, let's do some tests and see what happens. Blah, 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 blah.
Spinner threshold 1. Super spinner engaged. Okay, that looks better. Shoot another one.
We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of faith. And the science gets done, and you make a neat plan for the people who are still alive. I'm not even angry. I'm leaning so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me and tore me to pieces and threw every piece into a pile. It's been fun. Don't come back.
Cheers, mate. Reggie here. Another one. Well, I'm chuffed to bits about that. Lovely stuff.
Breathes with mouth open.
Oh, hello. My name is Reginald. Okay, this one is about something called a companion cube. It looks like you need to grab it and carry it through to the end. Oh, and make sure you protect it.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for getting immune to neurotoxin.
Usually much more of a sphere guy, but that cube has called us for days. You know, I could really see myself with a cube like that.
That is not part of the test. Oh, did I accidentally fill that before you could complete it? I'm sorry.
That is one attractive convex regular polyhedron. Well, now you've done it. That was the last cube. That didn't count for anyone.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. Incoherent.
Oh, hello. My name is Reginald.
Never shares.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
Here we go. Testing the audio. Just been speaking for 2 minutes, realizing that
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
my microphone was not turned on, but that's all good. We are here at Ye Olde Pinball Shop, Wellington, for our portal launch party on the P3 Multimorphic platform. Here we go, we're all hanging out, having some pizza and having some cake. If you want to see a picture of the cake, which I suggest you do, you can find it on our Facebook page.
You're making this harder than it needs to be. I want to try and avoid those tourists. Yes, I see you, and no, I don't care.
Excellent Safety Cube multi-ball is ready.
Here we go, and as I was saying before, Bossman Hamish bought us a cake for the event, and if you want to check it out, I highly suggest you do. You can find it on our Facebook page, where as the cake might not be what you expect. If you're familiar with the game, you're gonna want to check it out. That's for sure. And here we have just the people of Wellington enjoying the new release of Portal. This is the only one in New Zealand, and we have brought it on location for everyone to play and enjoy, and hopefully buy one for themselves.
The sign says Big Fling. That's a weird test. I mean, my type is more round and metal. Oh, I see. Head to the top and let gravity do the rest.
Do you know why they abandoned this course? Too gently.
It's a long way to the top if you want to get to the top, which I believe we do. Another flight of stairs done. Good job.
There is no tournament today. Just everyone hanging out, having some cake, having a bit of pizza, and enjoying the new release of Portal. Here we have top 5 rated player in the country, Mike Beck, having a hoon on this game. This is his first session on it. Doesn't know what he's doing, but I'm pretty sure he's doing pretty well from what I heard earlier. Here we have Daniel, a more recent in the grant. Recently has gotten more into tournaments here in Wellington, and is hoping to qualify for the New Zealand champs, and is on his way to doing so. He also qualified for the Wellington Pinball Championships held here in January of next year. He qualified for that at our tournament last Sunday, our Pump and Dump Finals, where he took home 4th place and took home a nice custom Elvira trophy designed in-house by ourselves. Here we go, so Daniel's playing around kind of on the base menu. If he wishes to start a boat, there's a target right here. And whoever hits that target, it will then light one of these little squares will pop up from the playfield if you're familiar with the P3, and you can hit this shot in here to start a mode. 6 modes to play. You can use the alternative flipper buttons on the cabinet to choose your mode before beginning.
Please continue.
No bad choice, to be honest. All the modes are extremely unique and well thought out. There we go, classic P3, ball getting stuck on the little edge there. Happens from time to time, but nothing a little nudge can't save. Here we go, Philip's got to hurry up in the middle. If you look on this camera here, you'll be able to see the ball jump up that ramp a bit easier than from the top-down point of view. These P3 games are so they're so deep in terms of like the cabinet playfield. Like they go deep into the cabinet. So deep that like you can't even see the upper playfield from our top-down camera that we've got on. You can see it physically gets cut off by the channel the glass sits in. For anyone who's played Weird Al Pinball, it is shot right up the middle through the bumpers. It's probably got to be one of the furthest shots to make from the flippers that I've witnessed in pinball. Here we go. Paddy's got his mode lit on the left. I think he's got node number 5 selected, but we'll find out if he's able to start it. Unfortunate drain.
Always
But that's all good because we're all just hanging out, exploring this new game. Very deep game, I must say. For anyone who's familiar with P3 games in the past, like they have a lot of depth to them, but this one feels deep in the way that there's so much variety going on with each of the multi-balls and modes, all feeling so unique, and there being so much depth to just the mechanics of playfield alone, where there's so many different paths the ball can take, and they're all very intriguing and well done and well thought out. They're not just not diverters for the sake of diverters. They have a purpose in the game and for the gameplay. Here we go, Mike's got the ball stuck just on the lip of the playfield screen there. If he can't get it out, he can just wait for the ball search to kick that little scoop up. No issue here. This P3 has been played a lot in Wellington, and yeah, a lot of love has gone into this game, and a lot of people have played it. So that lip might be a bit bigger than you might see on other games. Nice save into the scoop. There we go, starts his mode.
Should redirect the laser towards the receiver. Give it a good spin. If you could avoid hitting me with it, that would be splendid.
Now, I don't think I'm too familiar with this mode in particular. Oh, okay, I've played this mode a lot, and I'm not too familiar with the source material of Portal. I've never played the game, but I've done a lot of research in anticipation for this game. However, this mode is probably one of the more puzzlier. It's on the more puzzle side when it comes to pinball modes. You're not just hitting flashing shots. Every time you hit the spinner here, if you see this laser beam in the middle, it will turn every time you hit that spinner, and it will interact with the targets that are actually on the playfield. They all have a purpose, and every time the laser passes them, they change. But also, as you can see, the laser has hit a slingshot, and it's completely disabled his slingshot. And if that laser hits his flippers, he won't be able to hold his flippers. He can only do a quick flip, if that's the right terminology there. Going into ball 3, I believe, potentially. Or at least Daniel's got his multi-ball lit up the middle. Hit that shot 3 times for Faith Plate multi-ball. There we go. Has his mode lit as well. As far as I'm aware, you cannot, once you've started a mode, you are locked into that mode and cannot start anything else. Here we go. Starts mode number 1. The mode numbers don't relate to difficulty or progression. That's just the names of their modes. And I believe Daniel has to hit the shots with these little red circles. You can see them on the playfield. Has to hit these 3 to progress through the mode. Or at least that's my understanding.
Excellent. Keep going.
Doesn't get it. Registers the shot, but does not finish the ramp. Fortunately, ball save came in clutch there. There we go. Nice centre post. That's how it's done. That's what you like to see. Perfect. Into the backhand on the left ramp. All he wants to do now is hit this right ramp, and we'll see where that mode takes him from then on. Unfortunate drain, but hey, that was some cool saves there. Ball save. Now, I don't believe his ball save was active when he drained there, but I have witnessed in my time playing this game an unlimited ball save glitch on one of the modes. So who knows? Maybe Daniel has found that said glitch and is unintentionally using it to his advantage. But that's all good. because we're just having fun, and we're just having fun and playing a bit of Portal Pinball. A bit concerned about that left flipper there. It might have it might not have flipped for Daniel. Certainly by his reaction, I'm pretty sure he intended to flip there. There we go. Flipper was a bit a bit weak right there.
That's 2.
Waddle over to the elevator and continue the testing.
It's aerial faith plate multi-ball.
Here we go. Philip started, I believe this is faith plate multi-ball. Led at the start of ball 3. 3 shots up the middle can get you this multi-ball. Doesn't cash in many points. It's all good. Short-lived. Not missing out on much. I find it to be a pretty low-scoring multi-ball from my experiences. Here we go. Into some high scores. So we wiped the high scores today, and although this isn't a tournament or IFPA certified, we do have some prizes for the people with the top scores. I'll show them off in the camera here for you guys. Here we go, little mini pinball cabinets. There you can see on the player camera there. So the people with the top score at the end of the day will win one of these. We've got 3 Portal 1s to give away and 1 Princess Bride. And if you want to see a more detailed photo or a closer picture, you can find that on our Facebook and Instagram page. That's right, Gamer Go, a mini P3 indeed. We even have a Princess Bride one, which maybe we show off later. Here at Yield Pinball Shop in Wellington, we do custom trophies like that. Nearly twice a month at this point. Definitely every month we have custom trophies at our monthly tournaments, and we let the winner of the previous month pick the game that's going to be used for the next.
That's a long way to walk. Aperture launching a step program. All right. You're going to have to carry the team. All right.
This course was originally designed to build confidence in humans.
Ah, really getting your steps in. Oh, hey, a portal.
Hey, here we have Patrick on mode number 5, my personal favourite mode on Portal. Patrick is one of if not the one of the best players in Wellington, if not the country at this point. Only been playing tournaments for a couple years now.
Cheers, mate.
Not that that's a
here.
short amount of time. That is a lot of time, and he's participated in nearly every tournament he can. But once he gets a few more big tournament attendance under his belt, I feel that his overall ranking will represent his actual skill level. Because I would argue he's not ranked as high
That's a skill.
as he could be. Here we have Raph going in. I think this is a fresh game. Here we go. And if you're wondering, first thing you might ask when you walk up to a new game,
HMS Safety Cube Multi-Ball is ready.
No flips while reading.
Oh, hello. My name is Reginald.
first thing you might ask when you walk up to a game you're unfamiliar with is how do I start my mode and how do I start my multi-ball. And in this example, you can start at mode by hitting this target and then this shot here on the left into one of these square scoops that pop up. And that will start one of 6 extremely unique and really well thought out modes. I can't emphasize enough how much thought went into not only the mechanics and layout of this game, but the programming behind it. It's clear that the people making this not just have an immense passion for Portal as a franchise, but pinball and rule design and game design as a whole.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you.
And as for multi-balls, there's one main multi-ball that is lit at the start of ball 3. Okay, so you'll see most people do it there on their 3rd ball, and that requires them just hitting the center shot 3 times upon ball 3. But I believe if they want to start it earlier, there's this mini playfield up this corner here. A bit really hard to see from that angle, but you can see it a bit better on the mini cam. It's just 2 shots. It's a loop and then a little bash toy, similar to the bash kind of car on Street Fighter 2 pinball. And I believe if you get up there and do enough up there, you will light your multi-ball earlier. However, there is no stacking of modes and multi-ball on this game. Once you begin a mode, you are locked out of everything else in the game and you are committed to either finishing that mode or losing your ball and having to start again next ball. Or once you lose the ball, the mode's over. So the only way to leave that mode is to either lose your ball or actually play it out and finish it. And don't be intimidated by that. These modes are doable. Once you kind of understand a bit more of the mechanics of the game and how to keep a hold of the ball and trap up, you'll find you can fly through these modes. Nice. So this is the multi-ball that I tend to try for. Not always the most accessible, and Patrick just got his first lock towards it. You want to hit this target here on the playfield, just right there, and then it lights your lock for maybe 20 odd seconds in this little shot here. It's a little scoop that goes down below the playfield. And if you can do that 3 times, you start an extremely lucrative multi-ball. Way more lucrative than the main multi-ball from my experiences. However, there's more to this game than just
You're going upstairs.
starting these intense modes and starting basic multi-balls. You've got a lot of objectives that I honestly don't understand at all, if I'm being honest with you. But I'm pretty sure they include like making combos and shooting certain targets at certain times too. Unsure what they do yet, but there is a lot of depth and there's always something going on nearly every shot at any point in the game, which is rare to see. Every shot has something going on with it.
From here we transport you to the new testing course.
Ooh, an unfortunate fumble from Raph there. Not uncommon to do if you aren't the most familiar with how the P3 flippers shoot and feel. They're unlike any flipper you would have ever experienced before. And a cool thing that I really like about the P3 platform is, I believe it's called the P3 Hop. And every time you flip, these little ball guides here vibrate just a little bit. And that's I wouldn't say it's by design or on purpose, but that is a thing that happens on all P3 and has been embraced. And so as the ball's coming down your in lane, if you flip when it's about here, the ball will jump over to the other in lane. It's unlike any other game I've seen before. And once you know how to use it and understand kind of the timing and get used to it, you can really take advantage of it, and it helps just with even more ball control than you could have had before. Oh, here we go. Easiest objectives are 3 loops, 3 ramps, 2 kickbacks. Completing one starts to hurry up. Stacking more hurry-ups before collecting make them bigger. Okay, I kind of get it. If I were to relate it to a previous game, think like Attack from Mars or Medieval Madness. Every time you complete 3 ramps, it lights a hurry up in the center. Yeah, that makes sense.
Transport you to the new testing course. You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
So this room is all about the gels, and it looks like you have to use all 3. First, you need the Moo gel so you can portal to the loft, then the Speedy gel. Alright.
Yeah, let's do some tests and see what happens.
There we go. And stacking all 8 objectives can be worth something like 16 million. There we go. Alright, now the objectives are making a bit more sense in terms of the rules maps getting my head. Thank you for that comment, Camco. I appreciate that. Do you have one of these at home, or do you know someone with one that you've been able to play quite a bit on it? Here we go. Here we have Simon playing mode number 6. A mode that probably doesn't make any sense if you don't know the source material, which I don't. This mode was really confusing. Confusing from a thematic point of view. But basically you want to keep smacking the spinner until enough of these scoops pop up and get the ball in there and do some fun on the top playfield. There we go, you wrote the code. Damn it, go. Well, it's a pleasure having you in the chat. It's you've done an amazing job with this game, and I think it's unfortunate that every P3 release gets compared to the previous one. But as true with every P3 release, they do up themselves, and I can confidently say that there hasn't been a rule set that has been this well thought out and wrote for on the P3 platform before. And I don't even think it's fair just to compare this game to other P3 games. Like, I would much rather play this than some of the other releases that have been out this year.
Okay, This one is about something.
Here we go, mode number 4.
Federal regulations require you to remove the next
I believe Patrick wants to shoot up the middle. There we go, and that little jump ramp is actually permanently lifted up to act as kind of a scoop. There we go. I haven't had the most time on this mode, but as you can see, it's got a bit of a multi-ball kind of property to it. I believe, at least. And I think Patrick still wants to shoot up the middle.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the task? I'm sorry.
There we go, up the middle again. Might have just missed that shot, but it's all good. There we go. Multi-ball action again. Wants to shoot that left ramp. Nice ball control skills there. There we go, trying to separate the balls. Unfortunate drain there, but it's all good.
Well, now you've done it. That was the last cue.
Still in the mode, wants to shoot that left shot. That flipper has been used for hours on end at this point. It's hard to find any game that has flippers that still function the same after hours of being played by multiple people for hours. Unfortunate drain there, just couldn't get that mode going. But that's all good. Here we have Raph stepping up to the table, has his multi-ball lit up the middle, that turquoise shot there. If he can get that 3 times, he's got a pretty safe multi-ball in his hands. Yeah, you can see that right flip is struggling to make a full flip, but that's all good. Raph still has control of the ball. Unfortunate drain there. Doesn't quite hit that center shot. It's looking like that shot's getting harder and harder to hit as the game continues and those flippers get warmer. But that's all good. In theory, you know, like you can take these flipper kits out, and if we had a second one on hand, we could just swap it on in, and then we have fresh cold coils again. But this is a pretty casual setup.
Ball 2 locked.
Nice, ball 2 locked. Here we go, Faith Plate multi-ball has started. Now I don't know this multi-ball too in depth, but from what I've witnessed, pretty much at all times you have a jackpot lit up the middle with various amounts of points. I think base value of maybe 200,000 from what I've witnessed. And it's a bit hard to see, but if you look on this mini cam up here, you can hit the jump ramp and have the ball stick on this little bridge here. And the more balls you have stacked, the more the jackpots have multiplied. Short-lived multi-ball, but that's all good. Here we have Simon, similar position to Philip, has his multi-balls lit up the middle. Cash is in a ball 1 lock, and witnesses the flippers once they're heated up on a P3. If you caught that, the left flipper didn't even fire for him. Something we've witnessed in real tournaments we've held in the past. Because this is a game I love to use in tournaments for the novelty of it, but we haven't done it in a while because we can't trust. We just can't trust the flippers in a long-term scenario as we're seeing here. But that's all good. We got plenty of tournament games. This is just for fun. Here we have Paddy putting up a high score. We wiped these high scores today, so for the first 10 games played today, those scores will all be...
You're better than that.
Hey, thank you Gambit Goat for joining in on the stream. And no, I appreciate having you in. Now we can say we've had industry people in the stream. That's pretty awesome. Just in case you haven't left yet, you've done a terrific job writing this game, and I'm very excited to spend some more time on it. There's clearly a lot of thought and like genuine passion put towards this game, and a lot of thought about how the ball interacts with the playfield too. You see some programmers that just they pretty much write a rule set for a game without even seeing the shots. But there's a lot of thought that's gone into every little aspect of this. So congratulations, you've done an amazing job. All right, here we have Matthew Proctor, just rocked up. He's keen to have a hoon on the portal. An unfortunate drain, but that's all good. I think this might just be a single player game, but that's fine. Everyone's still here hanging out. And yeah, we are live from New York Pinball Shop, Wellington. This is the only pinball dedicated arcade in the entirety of New Zealand. And not only that, but this is the only portal machine that has made it to New Zealand so far. So this is quite a treat for us to all play. You know, it's one thing to buy an expensive game and to hold it in your game room and you know, only play it with the wife and kids and maybe your best buddy. But it's another thing to share it with the pinball community that's around here. Not only do we have Portal Pinball available, but right next to it, you wouldn't be able to see, but we do have a TV screen with a PC and an Xbox controller wired in, playing the original Portal video game. So for the first time at Yield Pinball Shop, we now offer video games. This is only for today for the launch party, but it is a cute addition. Here we go, Matthew has a turret lock lit right here. It's only lit for about 20 seconds or so, and with the state that these flippers are in, I really doubt if he's ever going to be able to actually make that shot. Yeah, struggling to even make that, make the ramps. I find when it comes to playing P3 games in particular, and this counts for most titles that I've played, like Princess Bride and Heist in particular, that if you can backhand a shot, that's probably the easiest and best way for you to be able to make that shot.
Seriously though.
I find that, particularly with the P3 flippers, even before they've heated up, it's pretty hard to consistently forehand shots.
Who's in?
Hi, I'm Reggie. Team building call.
Am I interrupting your important conversation? Please continue into the next guest chamber.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip. One is locked.
You may want to try and avoid those turrets.
This one is very straightforward. You shoot the lit things to move those panels. Sorry here.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Hey mate, I think you might want to try going up to the left there. Okay, that looks better. Shoot another one. Hey, that moved a portal. Cheers, mate. Reggie here. Okay, it appears as if we need to make it through a lot of rooms to get to the end. But those portals seem like handy shortcuts.
Finally, I had almost given up hope of ever testing again.
We could consider taking a portal to save some walking. And we will get there. Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you.
Thank you,
Now this is a party. Seriously, she'll get there. Hit the launch.
Oh, dear. Oh, right. Yeah. So what's the doing?
Never listened.
Hi, I'm Reggie, team building core.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Excellent, safety cube multi-ball is ready. Pressed.
Yes, I see you, and no, I don't care.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip. Very good.
Did something happen? I wasn't watching. Inattentive listener. Now you're just wasting my time.
Ball 2 locked.
From here we transport you to the new testing course.
It's aerial faith plate multi-ball. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot. 2x jackpot. Don't feel bad. You had a ton of balls in there.
I see.
Oh yeah, it's big football.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
We have to hurry up.
Nice.
Please continue into the next test chamber.
Yes. So,
This one looks very straightforward. You shoot the lit things to move those panels. Sparkly ball. Well, you know what? You'll figure it out.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
I think you need to get up to the loft for one of those panels. I think you need to get up to the loft for one of those panels.
oh geez, what's going on here?
Hello, all raiders. I might have missed the raid, but if any of you are still around, We are streaming Portal Pinball here on site in Wellington, New Zealand. We are at Ye Olde Pinball Shop, the only dedicated arcade in the entirety of New Zealand. And and we're playing the only Portal machine that has made it to New Zealand so far. And to celebrate, we've got some cake, we've got some trophies, and if you want to see the cake and trophies, which I recommend, you can find it on our Facebook and Instagram pages. The cake is the cake from the game, and if you're familiar with the game and a bit confused, you're going to want to see what it is. So that is Pinball Shop or Ye Olde Pinball Shop on Facebook and Instagram. We have trophies and they're mini cabinets, if that makes sense, like mini pinball machines, laser cut and custom designed by us in-house to give out to the high scores at the end of today. And if you want to see that in closer focus, you can also check that out on our social media pages. And if you're a nut and just love everything pinball, join our Discord. You can find the link on our website, that is yeoldepinballshop.co.nz, or if you want to not type as many characters, that is yops.nz, that is yops.nz. And you can join the Discord and get in on the discussion. We have quite the active Discord. Mostly containing New Zealand pinball players, but it's a good time with lots of discussions and lots of people actively using it. Here we have Philip starting a mode on Portal. This mode is really well thought out. It is probably like the best mode you could probably get on the P3. It's really well done. However, I can't figure out how on earth to complete it. If you see here on that playfield screen, there's some lasers, and every time you hit the spinner, the lasers rotate. And if the laser's pointing at your flippers or your slingshots, it disables them. And by disabling your flippers, it just means you can't hold longer than a second. And it interacts with everything on the game, and you want to use that to your advantage. But it's a tricky mode to figure out. This game has been played for about, I want to say, 3 hours straight at this point. So the flippers are pretty warm. And this is an older version of the P3 cabinet design, but for anyone that's familiar with P3 and who's played one a lot, you'll know that these flippers get very warm very fast, and it shows when it comes to the gameplay. Here we go. Here's probably my favourite mode in the game, purely because it's super fun. Wall save, there we go. And it's kind of got kind of feels like you're running or you're flying. There we go, ball save. Paddy, ball save. So I just had to yell out. He might have a little ball save glitch, I'm unsure, but either way, this isn't a IFPA certified tournament or even a tournament. This is everybody hanging out, celebrating the new release, having some cake, having some pinball. Having some cake and having some pizza, playing some pinball, and although there is a high score challenge going on, everybody's here hanging out, just having a good time. And this is the only Portal in New Zealand, so for it to be on location and for the public to be able to play it like this is a real treat, and we really appreciate things like this in Wellington here.
Oh, too locked. You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Good job jumping. You must be very proud.
It's aerial faceplate multiball!
Jackpot seems alright. Ah! Okay.
Ton of balls in the air. Lovely stuff.
Why didn't I catch that one? Okay. Yeah.
Avoid responsibility.
Yes.
Skill shot. Super skill shot.
Histrionic.
Ball one locked. Ball two locked. It's aerial faith plate multi-ball. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot.
Here we have Philip in Faith Plate Multi-Ball.
Did you know too much of
There we go. Finishes Faith Plate Multi-Ball, but that's all good. Always something to do on this game. Every part of the playfield seems to have some sort of feature integrated into it. That is quite the marvel.
Undermines others.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? How we laughed and laughed, except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. You want to free my daily care. That's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone. Was a lot
Your failure brings back such wonderful memories.
Hi, I'm Reginald. Team Building Call. You can call me Reggie. Looks like we've got a whole load of you humans.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. You're making this harder than it needs to be.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists. Manipulative.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you. Excellent safety cube multi-ball is ready.
This isn't that hard.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
So this room is all about the gel. All right.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
Open the repulsion gel bags on the right.
Done. I guess. I suppose. I wasn't paying attention.
Great first chamber, mate. You really have a talent for this.
Undermines others.
Oh, come on. What's the thing though? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, no! Ah, okay.
Problems with authority. Hopeless. Just hopeless. I want to try and avoid those tourists. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Am I interrupting your important conversation?
Is it up for real? It looks like it.
I don't even have ideas of what to do to like fix it. Just wiggle it. See how I got it?
Please continue into the next test chamber. This isn't that hard.
There was only more too, which means we can get tokens then. You'll figure it out. You guys want to play something else this week? Hey, just see your comments. Yes, the screens are out of sync. I'm not the one behind the OBS, unfortunately. But I will pass that on to the dude who is behind it, because I think he might have some sort of buffering going on. And Dirty Pool Pinball, it is nice to have you in chat. Nice work with Winchester Mystery House. And the reason the game is dark is because the flippers gave out on us. We've been playing this thing for about 4 hours straight, and the game has not liked that at all. But that is all good. We might move on to a different game. We're here in Wellington, New Zealand, at Ye Olde Pinball Shop, the only pinball dedicated arcade in New Zealand. So we have a lot more games to play. Just have a chat with the guys and see what they're keen to play. You guys want to play anything? Yeah. Okay, here we go. We've swapped over. Alright, we have swapped over to Pulp Fiction here. And yeah, might give Portal a rest for now, see how it's going. This is a fan favourite here at Ye Olde Pinball Shop. And I do see that comment about purchasing a spare flipper module. We do actually have a spare one sitting here. It's just it needs some holes drilled or something. That's what I've heard. I don't know. It's not directly accessible right now, but that is a great idea. Now, can we hear the game audio? We are in the North Island of New Zealand. We are just in Wellington, and I'm running the arcade and the stream, so I got to quickly say hi to some customers. Yeah, those flipper modules aren't cheap. We've got an older generation of the P3 cabinet. It might be kind of one of the, if I had to guess, might be the first kind of public run of cabinets. The owner here has been a supporter of the P3 for many years now, and has bought nearly all games. So we've had nearly all P3 games here on location in New Zealand here at some point in time. Some games last longer than others. Weird Al was one of my favourites, but Weird Al did not hold up. Oh, I'm glad to see you've got a Portal, or at least a P3 to some extent. The Portal extended. I was raving about it before on stream here, but and I feel like every P3 release is always compared to the previous one, but I think it's a bit unfair. I think Portal Extended could be compared to other like just normal releases from this year. I would much rather play a Portal than a D&D. I don't know if that's a hot take or not, but there's something about it. There's so much thought behind the playfield design and how the rules are integrated, and there's so many different elements to the game, and so many the playfield changes so much, but it all feels so purposeful. I've never played a Godfather, but I've heard people kind of groan about all the different shot paths or whatever it is. But on Portal, all the different diverters and everything feel very meaningful and thought out, and relate to the source material, and it's just fun. It's kind of extended. It warrants to be judged as just a normal pinball machine and not as a P3 title, in my opinion. However, it's still using those P3 flippers, so it's not the greatest feeling game to shoot in that regard. And after playing for 4 hours, the flippers will die on there. But to props to the people working on Portal, man. That game's a real masterpiece. So we've had this P3 on location, this exact this one here, for about coming up to 4 years now, I want to say, and it's not being played for hours at a time. We're a popular arcade, but we're not there's no game that's going to be being played for hours, endlessly multiplayer games like that. So we haven't witnessed the P3 flippers die to this extent. We definitely see them get soft after a long game, but we've never seen them seen them die like this before. There we go. The right flipper was the best way to describe it, that it was just wiggling. I haven't had a look at it yet. The arcade's too busy for me to really dig into it. But the left one was still going alright. It was definitely soft. And previously, before Portal, when we've had Princess Bride and Heist and stuff, these games haven't appealed to the regulars as much. The regulars much prefer the Sterns and the Williams. So the P3 never really gets too much of a bashing, you could say. But the lineup here, we have about 25 games, and it's a pretty spectacular lineup, especially for New Zealand, when we get the releases a lot later. We still don't have the new Star Wars. We're still waiting on Dune to come in. We've got one of those on order. But we got a lot of Sterns. We've got King Kong, Godzilla. Those are favourites. Dungeons and Dragons, Led Zeppelin, James Bond, Foo Fighters. But then we have a bunch of Williams games: Flintstones, Jackpot, Addams Family, Fishtails, Twilight Zone. And then the boss really likes his kind of kind of more alternative, the more boutique brands, you could say. So he's got a Labyrinth, He's got a Winchester Mystery Castle in order. We've got like Rick and Morty, Total Nuclear, Annihilation, Guns N' Roses by Jersey Jack, and as well as the P3. It's pretty awesome here. There's quite the pinball culture here in Wellington, New Zealand, and it's pretty awesome to see. All right, here we have Simon on Pulp Fiction. I haven't been paying too much attention to this game in particular, and the scores are really hard to read. If I knew how to use OBS a bit better, I could maybe change like the refresh rate on the camera or something like that. What game is FOTE? I've completely blanked. Oh, For the Empire. Okay, good arcade game, but gets a bit boring in the home lineup. I get that. I see that. I think, yeah, games like Star Wars that have such a mass appeal theme, regardless, are perfect for arcades because so many people love and obsess over Star Wars that they're way more likely to come back and play if there's a Star Wars pinball machine than, say, a Labyrinth machine, just purely based on theme, you know? Oh yeah, 60 shutter speed. Yeah, I think they're LED displays. They're definitely not the old plasma ones that you'd find in the old stands. But we had a 2017 Star Wars here for a while, and that did heaps here. And you know, like, it's a pretty divisive game, and I think because the theme is so strong, that's why it's so divisive. But I mean, you've got the pin side rankings and what people love their home collections, but arcade numbers speak different. People like Star Wars and they put heaps of money in Star Wars. Our oldest pinball machine here. We don't have many old ones. Kind of like we have a lot of, like, about 6 or 7 games from the 90s. But we do have a System 11 Big Guns, which is a favourite of mine. And then the only other game that's older than that is Black Hole, the old Gottlieb game, which tournament players aren't the biggest fan of both those games, but I love to see them both being played in tournaments because of just the novelty of them. Not games you see used often, and I think it's pretty sick.
Team building call. Now this is a party. We got to get going, mate.
Blah, 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 blah. Please continue into the next test chamber. Always cold.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you.
Takes long lunches.
Hi, I'm Reggie. Team building call. Oh, you're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Congratulations. This pre-recorded congratulations assumes you have mastered the principles of portal momentum.
All one is locked. All two locked. Head down to the pumping station and use the conversion gels. Yeah.
Oops, you trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. All right.
I'm officially no longer paying attention to you.
Oh, hello, my name is Reginald, but you can call me Reggie, everybody does. Roll 2, locked.
Please continue into the next test chamber.
Faith plays jackpot! Faith plays super duper jackpot! Did you have too much on your plate, mate? Actually, safety cube multi-ball is ready.
Choose with mouth open. Am I interrupting your important conversation?
Ooh, that's a skill shot. Super skill shot.
Alarmist. Alarmist. You don't need to do that.
It's aerial faith plays multi-ball. Faith plays jackpot. Nicely done. Faith plays jackpot. 2x jackpot. Faith plays super jackpot. Looks like the captain ball is linked to the loft there. Faith plays jackpot. Wait, jackpot! Don't feel bad. A ton of balls in the air. Extra safety cube multi-ball! Jackpot!
Stubborn. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Waddle over to the elevator and continue the testing.
That's a long way to walk. Aperture looks alright.
I created this test to let the humans feel good about themselves. It is extremely easy. Just follow the arrows.
One is locked. Door 2 locked. It's aerial faceplate multi-ball! Faceplate jackpot! Faceplate jackpot! X jackpot! Did you have too much on your plate? Nice.
Are you expecting applause? How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test. Am I interrupting your important conversation?
I say we just go forward.
It says this next test was designed by one of Aperture's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
One step, and the next gets you where you're going. We'll get there eventually. Oh, hey, a portal!
Anxious. You're better than that.
Ah, yeah. Well, these on top schools. We'll get a picture of that real quick. We'll turn it off real. Oh, so you're just going to use those. It's not really working. Probably. I don't know. We'll power cycle it. Yeah. And when it comes back on, it'll be a shout. Yeah, absolutely. We're not going to use yeah, I'm quite relieved you're here actually because that really
Yeah.
and then this one's not getting super like wobbly like another feel something needs to be tight. The left one, it's not yeah. Streaming your game while I might fix it. You don't have to commentate that like this. Oh, really? Oh, shit. No pressure.
Giving up already?
Oh, no, it doesn't like it. Yeah. So there's a fifth class, then you get a free game. But like second to last, it's like
Oh, you're in. Yeah.
That feels like normal.
That's two. It's aerial faith plate multi-ball. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot.
Seems that way. That feels so much better.
Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot. Faith plate jackpot.
Blah, 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 blah.
Rachel's Super-Cube multi-ball is ready. The reflector is on the spinny platform. It seems to be connected to the spinny thing on the left. I'm sure the beam is perfectly safe. Robots. Okay.
I'll just save the safety information about the dangerous test we're about to do for after the experiment.
Let's bring some more members to the table. And that before the beam hits it. If you want to leave, just drop the barriers and head for the exit.
Sorry? Yeah, no, it's quite odd.
Oh, grab that! It can't be trained using the beam.
Yeah.
You're better than that.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you. So have you? Nice.
He's tightened up the bolts and done something else that I didn't hear. You want to check the circuit? Do you want to make
Another one.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Yeah, but I wonder if that means that I'll find it hard to catch the balls. I don't know. That feels much better. Oh, okay.
How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
Now let's continue testing.
HSC Cube Multiball is ready.
Did you think that would be funny? I defy you to tell me there's a purpose to what you're doing. You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Nice. Pretty good.
Are you expecting applause? I hope that was some kind of joke. I honestly never thought we would need to track how many times you died in the hub.
Oh, hello. My name is Reginald, but you can call me Reggie. Everybody does.
Yeah.
Old
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Congratulations. This pre-recorded congratulations of you who have mastered the principles of torso momentum. Stubborn.
It's easy enough. Okay, let's go.
You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Insecure. You don't need to do that. Was that necessary? The way you two just gave up on that test together shows you are really working as a team. Wet blanket.
Skill shot. Super skill shot. Good shot.
Yes, I see you, and no, I don't care. You're making this harder than it needs to be. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, one locked. Excellent safety cube multi-ball is ready.
Procrastinator.
This one looks very straightforward. You shoot the lit things to move those panels. Something with a little sparkly ball. Well, you know what? You'll figure it out.
I'll just save the safety information about the dangerous test you're about to do for after the experiment.
What are we doing? I think so. Yeah, okay.
I think it's the portal up to the left. Your left. Okay, that looks better. Shoot another one. 3 left. Oh, shoot. That undid the good thing that you did earlier. Did you notice that portal moved?
Yeah. Okay, I feel like the flippers.
I think you need to get up to the loft for one of those panels. Looks good to me.
Yeah.
More to go. Maybe it was better the other way. Hey, that moved a portal.
Oh. Right, I'm not. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, anything with a chocolate.
Blah, 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 blah.
One is locked.
Please continue into the next test chamber.
I know it's in the right place. Oh, really? Oh, no. I have no idea.
All 2 locked.
We'll go, eh?
Always cold.
Ball 1 is locked. That's 2. It's aerial faith plate multi-ball. Faith plate jackpot. 2x jackpot. Jackpot. Faith plate super jackpot. Faith plate super jackpot. 2x jackpot. Did you have too much on your plate, mate? You're going upstairs. Use the upper right button to flip.
Good job jumping. You must be very proud.
Sometimes wish I could jump.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
This one looks very straightforward. You shoot the lit thing up.
I'll just save the safety information about the dangerous test you're about to do for after the experiment.
Okay, that looks better. Shoot another one. Hey, that moved a portal.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I thought that was it.
Ball 2 locked.
Please continue into the next test chamber.
Faith plate jackpot. Great super jackpot! Great super jackpot! 2x jackpot! Too much on your plate, mate.
Waddle over to the elevator. Continue the testing. Never shares.
Like, the thing about you didn't shoot them in that order. Yeah. So I don't know. Yeah, maybe I had to shoot them in order. That's just like, but I still had that strobing one up at the top playfield at the top left. And it was, if you had to shoot them in order, then like it wouldn't have changed the same when you hit. Yeah, true. I don't think that could be it.
We do what we must because we can. For the good of all of us, except the ones who are dead. But there's no sense crying over every mistake. You just keep on trying till you run out of faith. And the science gets done, and you make a neat comfort of people who are still alive.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
Hey ho, I'm Reggie. Nice to meet you.
You may want to try and avoid this tourist.
Head down to the pumping station on the left to make a giant mess. Oh, the orange gel makes you move very fast. Speaking of fast, I wouldn't spend much time covered in that stuff if I were you. Some of these ingredients.
Oops, you trapped yourself. I guess that's it then. Thanks for testing. You may as well lie down and get acclimated to the being dead position. That is not part of the test.
Greetings, I'm Reggie. Nice to make your acquaintance.
Am I interrupting your important conversation?
Passive aggressive.
Greetings, I'm Reggie.
You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
This one looks very straightforward. You should...
Finally. I had almost given up hope of ever testing again.
I think you have to portal up to the left. Your left. Right. Right? Oh, that undid the good thing that you did earlier. Oh, did you notice that portal moved?
Wait, these numbers are at blue for 1, or is that 1?
Yeah, no, so that's what I was
Right,
talking about,
yeah.
but I'm not sure.
It's 3.
But I see the red one is still flashing at the top. So if you
Oh,
shoot
yeah.
under the top left rank, I reckon that's... It was. It wasn't immediately updated. Well, you know, close down to the rank.
I think it's just that red alcohol. So.
Oh, really? You think it needs to be open?
Yeah, I think it's every time they do it.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, no, I get it. So these ranks are all together.
Yeah.
So if you hit under one rank, it's going to come out the
I think you have to portal up to the left. Your left. That's my right. Right? Right.
Yeah, it'll come out where yellow is. Oh yeah, okay, wait. See here. That portal there is red now.
Oh!
I'm glad
So it should come out.
Blah, 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 blah.
Last two. I think we need to put that panel back where it was. Hey, that moved the portal. I think you have to portal up to the left. Your left. That's my right. Right? Right.
Yeah, maybe they top right.
Hey, did you notice that portal moved? I think you need to get up to the loft for one of those panels. I don't think that's right.
I don't know, because this yellow one slots up.
Did you notice that portal moved? Good shot.
Next center shot changes the first one. Center shot. Three. Do I want three to hit? Four. Can I even get up top? Or do I gotta hit that captain board? So we need three to like go to four. Four to go to five. But it's giving me check marks more than three moves, man. Right, which one's four? Alright, hit them both at once.
I think you have to portal up to the left.
You're right.
I think I get it if that ramp works. And I'll be able to change the ramp so it's good and then change the yellow one back. So that one's good now.
Yeah, I think you just let that one go. And then deal with the orange.
Yeah, so everything's good but the orange, and then I'll hit the yellow one again. Yeah. Great.
Oh, hold on. What about going underneath? Underneath the orange.
I think, and I hit the yellow one.
Hello there. Reg is the name, and team building is my game. Let's collaborate the heck out of some science.
That's a great point. Just
Do they want to try an adorn?
Very good.
How can you fail at this? It isn't even a test.
Right. So give me B level 1. Cool. Yeah, I went oh, it's okay. It's alright.
Never completes work. From here we transport you to the new testing course. You may want to try and avoid those tourists.
Okay, it appears as if we need to make it through a lot of rooms to get to the end, but those portals seem like handy shortcuts.
I created this test to let the humans feel good about themselves. It is extremely easy. Just follow the arrows.
Look at that walking, huh? Ah, really getting your steps in. Oh, hey, a portal! Shortcut! A portal under the stairs.
Wow!
Whoa, we're flying! Figuratively.
Right. There is here too. I think they're up. I think there's 11 setups with different yellow ones.
Hello?
Like if you had the purple instead of a yellow, and it shortcut you up to like the third to last stage. Right. Okay. That makes sense. You know what mode?
Okay, this one is about something called... Sorry.
It says this next test was designed by one of Africa's Nobel Prize winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for. Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
I know that cube is a platonic solid, but I'd rather not keep this platon. Now this chamber should be called the Big Fling.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry.
Well, now you've done it. That was the last cube. That can pan out for anyone. That's a long way to walk. Aperture launching a step. Oh, sorry.
Well, let's do some tests and see what happens.
Oh, we'll get there. Oh, hey, a portal! Hey, 2 for 1. Really getting your steps in. Impressed.
Did something happen? Oh, I wasn't watching.
Wait, no, 5 is the fun one, isn't it?
Now you're just wasting my time. Waddle over to the elevator and we'll continue the testing.
Oh, do it. Yeah, we're on board. Very heavy.
This isn't that hard. Please continue into the next test chamber.
Okay, this one is about something called a companion cube. Sorry.
Finally. I had almost given up hope of ever testing again.
Imagine wanting a cube for a companion. I never. You know, I could really see myself with a cube like that.
Oh, did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the task? I'm sorry. Now you're just wasting my time. Argumentative.
Hello? Oh, one, look!
Irritable. Seriously though. Goodbye.
It's low stakes, right?
There we go.
Oh, not much in it.
There we go. We'll give you number 10 didn't even put it there in this. Maybe that was last. It might have been the last game. There we go. Same on the yours, bro.
Oh, yeah. I'll play that. Okay, that's cool.
Give me that.
Oh, okay, got the bottom.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Easy as. Cheers, bro.
Thanks, mate. That was fun. Catch you later, Phil.
I'll just leave it. Leave it on. I'll leave it on the gate. Oh, fuck, I want it this straight. What was the highest standard before? I don't think I did $1,200 though.